where am I? Who am I? Where am I? I don't know who I am or what I am or where I am. Nyang, nyang. Nyang, nyang, nyang. Nyang, nyang. Oh, my head hurts. I. Hey, Zombie Gelatin, what's up? Miss Gretchen's lost at sea. Good morning. How's everything? Pretty good, not too bad. I'm feeling like it's real early right now. I'm used to getting up this early and firing up the stream, but lately I've been waiting until around noon, my time. That's when we usually sail out, and so I'm a little groggy. A little grog. You went to bed early, woke up at 5 a.m.? Let's go. Yeah. I like going to bed early. Who am I? Where am I? I don't know who I am or what I am or where I am. Hey, Jadion, what is up, dude? Ahoy, ahoy. We're just doing a little shipwrecked, lost at sea RP. We were in some PvP last night, and I boarded the enemy ship, and I got cut down. So we washed ashore on this island, A little bit of memory loss. You've been lurking up a little bit the past few days? Nice, dude. Getting ready to go to lunch with socks. Very cool, dude. I got my EverQuest accounts up to date, and so I'm looking forward to Wednesday, the TLP launch. Play a little EverQuest, dude. The RP season's kind of starting to die down. You know, there's still a lot of people playing, and there's still a lot of people RPing, but it's about half the population now. Sadly, you've been drugged back into WoW. Ah, very cool. I do like WoW. I'm not against WoW. I'm not. I like the game. I played it for well over 5 years. So yeah, I like WoW. It's a different vibe, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of those cats are a little younger. They were a little more edgy back in the day, you know. The parse culture is really heavy in WoW. You know, everybody's looking at a parse, you know. Hey man, your performance is low on the raid, you know, your performance. You go, hey dude, I'm just here to have fun. I'm not trying to like blow out no numbers or nothing. Except that one guy. Hey Mina, what's up lady? Hey man, I was looking over your stats, dude, and I saw that your numbers are low. That's a 60-second fight, dude. It's frickin' Golemag. It's Golemag, dude. It'll be alright. Frickin' mob's dead before anyone can even parse. Those combos were never fun to have. You had to cut and slash bench people. Yeah, no, I know. I remember there's one specific time when it was like some lady, she was a hunter, and she had her favorite cat or something like that. And all the raid leaders were like, hey, you know, the cat's not doing as much damage as like a wolf or something. You know, we got this one wolf that does more damage. Can you go get it and use it on the raid? And they were like, the lady got pissed. She was like, no, this cat reminds me of my cat who I lost and this and that and blah, blah, blah. And I have to use my cat. And like, seriously, the raid leaders were pissed and that lady was pissed and all over a pet that, yeah, it does a little more damage, but is it really gonna, you know, does it really matter at the end of the deal? You guys were a cutting edge raiding guild, so it was like, you know, you're signing up for it before you join us. Yeah. I kind of enjoy like doing the quests and being on sometimes I pick the RP servers because it's usually a chill crowd, kind of. A lot of times what happens when they do those big launches and there's only 6 servers to pick from, they fill up, right? And then a lot of overflow goes onto these RP servers that have a different rule set for people who want to chill and be weirdos. And it's just full of normal players, you know. So that kind of defeats the purpose, you know what I mean? Just don't stand in the fire and you'll be fine. Exactly. Or the void pits. You know, watch out for that void magic, dude. You once got accused of dragging the raid because you weren't doing the proper rotation in WoW. They looked at your LUA and apologized for having a shitty computer instead. I know. One time I had like my user interface for some reason didn't show my key bindings like on the actual icons themselves, but my keys were still bound. And the whole guild came down on me. Hey man, you gotta bind your keys, man. How about getting some key binds, dude? I said, bro, these are bound. Why am I having to prove this to somebody? Look, I'm pushing the button, and it's doing the thing. I used to get fired up, dude. Because it's always like a pointing finger. It's always a pointing finger with that game. I try not to be like a rage quitter, but I will over some stupid shit sometimes. Just stop clicking. Like I'm really, yeah. I was like, bro, you can't click, dude. Okay, let's see if we can figure out who I am. I don't know who I am, or where I am, or what I am. Miss Gretchen got bonked on the head by a big old mace. Those maces are nasty, dude. I can't believe how much damage they do. Those maces are nasty. They do a lot of damage, dude. When you die, do you start a new character? You can. You don't have to. No, you don't. You don't have to like permadeath. So what I'm doing here is because I was bonked on the head and lost at sea. I'm doing kind of like a lost at sea episode, right? So she wakes up, washed ashore. Doesn't know who she is or where she is. And you go from there, you know, like see if we can meet anyone or interact with anyone. Maybe they'll know who she is, give her a clue. Some people do perma, you know. Did I see Flemington retired? No, I didn't. He gave up the mantle, huh? Well, I'm at some port. I don't know where I am. I grilled a little meat, try and stave off the hunger. Oh, blacksmith. Ah, where am I? Who am I? All right. Let's see if I'm awake too early. I haven't seen anyone around. Yeah, so we're going to be doing some EQ next week. That'll be fun. This looks pretty cool. Check this place out. Look at this little like smithy area or whatever, like a storage area. See if any of these boxes are unlocked. Nah. Nah. Damn, it's like flotsam, it looks like. A whole bunch of flotsam over here. All I gotta do is find that one unlocked box that has like a sword in it or something, or an armor in it. Ah, oregano. What else we got in here? Ooh, licorice, dude. These guys are growing licorice. I'm jelly. Ah, oh, tasty. And grapes, dude. Fuck. We're just beach bumming it. Looking around for anyone. Maybe they'll give Gretchen a clue as to who she is. They might recognize her. Alchemist's Guild, Trade District, Friendly Farms, Post Office. Oh. Friendly Farms. It's a bit early to find people, yeah. Those degen hours, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what time it is, dude. I didn't even check. 7:30. It's not bad. Who am I? Where am I? Just start poking around in people's bases, dude. Someone will come out. Start digging around. Oh, look, here's a note. Maybe this is a clue. Welcome to Lotari. Please shoot off a green flare or white flare when you arrive. If you do not have one, you might find us in the workshop near the back of the port. If we are unavailable due to courier work or other events, please leave a note on the notice board. If you are seeking refuge, feel free to hang out or sleep somewhere secure until we meet. Okay. Yeah, oh, okay. They seem pretty friendly here, I suppose. Wow. Nice. I suppose I could build at least some... actually, I can't. I thought I could make some clothes, but I can't. No clothes. Ah. Damn. Fast little sheep. Okay, get some more meat. Meat. Somebody say steak? Whoa! Couple of bulls over there going wild, dude. They must have killed something. Let's go look. What were they fighting? Maybe they're just, boys will be boys, you know, they're fighting over a mate. Look at him. Aggressive bull. Okay. Hide. Oh, I need more hide. Okay. Turtle. Ooh, look at that 14 tortoise. He's coming for it. Ah. Okay, we need some thatch. Alright, we need fiber and wood. Fiber and wood. Happy Saturday, folks. Pocket raft is heavy. You have to open it on shore, I think, and then use it. Dang old pocket raft. Let's see. Open. And then come in here and consume. There we go. Rafts, I think, are kind of one of the harder boats to get on board sometimes. Hey, there we go. Alright, what about some fish? Do you think I could get a little bit of fish? Apparently there's alpha salmon that'll really screw you up. I've never fought one though, or seen one. A lot of salmon in these waters. Okay. Ah, where am I? Who am I? Those people aren't awake until the afternoon. Those scallywags, man, they're sleeping in bed. Yo, the big unfortunate Stanford. What's up, dude? Miss Gretchen is lost at sea. She got bonked on the head. Has no idea where she is. I got bonked. Bonk's Big Adventure. Those mesas are nasty, dude. They're a little OP. Or at least they feel like it. They're slow though, I noticed. So they're not the fastest weapon, so I guess that's what it makes up for is, you know, the hit. They're pretty darn nasty. Did I board the schooner? Yeah, I did. I did. I thought we were going to have a little more people board. I think it was only 2 of us that jumped over. I came from the bottom deck. Oh boy, it's raining. The cold rain. Hey, there's a ship. Or there was a ship. I guess it was just a spectral image of one. The ghostly remains of a ship. A shimmer perro? I've seen it a few times where you come into a shimmer and you go through and then it looks like there's a ship sitting there or nearby and you go, oh, there's a ship out there, and then just disappears, dude, into the void. Deep into the void. You want to see the new ship we got? The parrot is real. You nearly shot it. I think it'd be fun to be a pet detective and find all those lost animals and stuff like that. See the new ship you got at night? Raft has a level up. Let's go. A level up raft. Oh, let's check on that fish. Fish. I had some fish the other day. A little tilapia and some steamed rice. It was good. It was good. It was good. You've done 4 rescues so far? Nice. Oh, that ship's cool. I like those sails, those big, those butterfly sails. They're pretty cool. I know Mazzy knows how to paint them really well. I've seen that dragon sail that she does sometimes where it looks like wings and everything. Yeah, she's a very talented artist. I like her. She plays another character, dude. She plays a male character on the Shipwreck RP called Gorilla. Gorilla. And she'll be like, ooh, 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 like she'll do. It's pretty good, dude. her voice acting is so good. Gorilla and Mongo have met a few times. Jill the streamer.
Nah, nah. I don't know where I am or who I am, but you better break me out of jail.
Welcome in, Astro Smasher. We're lost at sea. Miss Gretchen got bonked on the head by a giant mace. And now she's trying to remember who she is and where she belongs. It took her a bit, but she made you break character with Helga like a week ago. Whoa, look at that shark. Dang, these waters are choppy, huh? You were boobing her because she was heavy and she kept making different bird noises, which you were used to. But then she started doing anime moans, and you couldn't keep up. You laughed for like 5 minutes before you could get back to it. Nice, dude. There's an island dead ahead. We'll go where the wind takes us.
Ah, my head hurts. Ay.
The Stormvale? I don't know who they are. Yeah, our group's pretty active around this time. They're most of them are playing in Euro time, which I think is like it's like midday over there right now. Midday on a Saturday. There's definitely people sailing around. All we gotta do is find a clue.
I don't know who I am or where I am or what I am.
uh, Hey, Tahiti Nova, good morning. On a raft? Yes, dude. Miss Gretchen is lost at sea. She was bonked over the head. by a gigantic mace. We were having some fun last night. Did a little boarding action. I got cut down.
Nah. Nah.
I'll share the clip in the chat. I made a clip. There we go. So we did a little boarding action last night. You know, I came from the bottom deck, went up top. The call to board went out when I boarded. And looking back at it, I kind of wish instead of doing side slashes, I wish I was doing overhand chops. I think I could have took the captain out if I would have did overhand chops. It was close. It was very close. We got into the fray and we got bonked. Bonk's adventure. So we washed ashore over on a mysterious island. An island so mysterious, even the crabs wore eye patches. Will Miss find her way home? Let's ask Mr. Sparrow, Jack Sparrow, if I'll find my way home.
Dude boy, orc boy asked me, will Miss Gretchen find her way home? Ah, the tale of Miss Gretchen, eh? A bit of a mystery wrapped in intrigue. Much like the time I found myself navigating through a storm on a raft, made of rum barrels. It's uncertain where she'll end up. But I'd wager she'll find her way, guided by a compass that doesn't point north, much like mine. With a bit of cunning, and perhaps a touch of fortune, she'll make it home, or wherever her heart truly desires.
Aye, aye. So wise, Mr. Sparrow. So wise. He does. He always, knows what to do. You know, and I've been wondering, do you think he plans it all out ahead of time? You think he plans it all out? It's a beautiful Saturday. I had a little bit of green tea this morning. Little GT. I'm also doing a parasite cleanse, which I don't know. I mean, I think it's worth doing, but it's basically just a little. It's like some black walnut, wormwood, pumpkin seed, just kind of a garlic, oregano. It's a little mix of herbs and spices that I put a little bit in the tea. It's kind of like, it feels like it's just a bunch of vitamins, you know what I mean? Which isn't bad. Doesn't feel bad. Parasite cleanse. I've never done one before, so I just thought it might be worth trying it out. I know it's kind of more of a fad right now than anything, but the way I see it is, okay, so I can do the supplement, and if nothing happens, then no loss. But it's been nice. I've been trying to have a little bit less sugar. Trying to lower my sugar intake, you know. And one of the things I normally do in the morning is I'll have a cup of coffee with a little bit of sugar and cream in it. So by switching over to non-sweetened tea, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I might make a little coffee though. I can still feel my eyes a little heavy. Yo, Rip the 21st. What up, dude?
I don't know who I am or where I am or what I am.
Miss Gretchen's lost at sea. She's been bonked. She's been bonked with a giant mace. Am I echoing? Nah, shouldn't be. Everything's pretty good. I got my microphone. It's a good mic. I have earbuds. You watching me twice, dude? I like it. I like it, Angel. He's so supportive. He's watching me twice. Appreciate you. And I think we should spar a little more. I need help. I need help.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Exactly. He won the fight night? Nice. I had a feeling he probably would. We do have some pretty good fighters. Oh, he went up against Bradwardine? Donahue? A lot of good fighters arrived too late to register. And even then, the matches were close and tough. Nice, dude. A challenge. I was watching the clip, and if I would have did overhand chops, I think I would have gotten that captain down, dude. Because I got a lot of hits in on that captain, and if they would have been good, solid overhand chops, I would have took that captain down. I get a little, like once I get into the fray, dude, I'm just like, you know, no strategy. I'm like an orc. I just get in and I'm like, the way you've seen Navy and pirates do it, if you get cut down while boarding, you can respawn, but you can't board again. Yeah. Yeah. I should have respawned, actually, and just, like, laid below deck or whatever. But I kind of like this, too, though. Opens up a nice avenue of adventure. You know, a little Lost at Sea episodes, never a bad thing. Get out there and RP, meet some... I'm hoping I can run into a ship sailing around or something. Go from there, you know, do a little medical RP, talk to a doctor. Maybe, I mean, Gretchen's pretty recognizable, so some people might recognize her right off the bat, you know. Ultimate beach episode. The captain went overboard, so you did good enough. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'll have to watch your VOD on there. I didn't watch it, so maybe today after the stream or something while I'm having lunch, I'll queue it up and see the see what ended up happening with that schooner, because I don't know, like all I know is getting knocked out and that's it. When you get when you're boarding and are outnumbered, you need to do a lot very quickly. Strategy is very important. You got to know where to go, where not to go. A lot of consideration very quickly. You did board the schooner, but you got teleported back to the ship. Ah, little rubber bandy, little bando, little rubber bandage. Yo, Jersey Devil, what's up, dude? The New York Knicks are buying you a new swimming pool this summer? Holy shit, dude. I like the Knicks. When I was a teenager, back in the early 90s, I was kind of into basketball. I was a big Sacramento Kings fan, because that's, you know, that was the city I lived in, was Sacramento. So I was a pretty big Kings fan, and I used to go to games at the Arco Arena. And those were loud games, dude. It was a small arena for one, like a small indoor arena. But the fans were like some of the loudest fans, man. And so those were loud games. We used to have a lot of fun. I used to have a lot of fun. I was a big Bulls fan as well. Of course, I liked Michael Jordan, you know what I mean? He was everyone's favorite. You off, brother? Do some bardies? Some battles? You're going to lurk? Catch you later? Nice, dude. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. And I'm sure Miss G will make her way home. We're going to get out here and do some RP. See if we can meet some folks. Knicks fans will bet on them against anything. They pushed the line so far that you made a killing on the Pacers. Boats to the left? I think they're lighthouses. A couple of lighthouses, it looks like. But where there's lighthouses, there's people, right? Usually. So maybe we'll go over there and see if we can meet anybody. See, Orc, this is why you say game devs are stupid. Like, actually dumb. They could use all the code and just reskin Ship of Thieves with an adult theme instead of Disney art and sell it again for bank. I want to try Sea of Thieves. It's on my wish list. I want to try it out. I never played it. And a lot of people have suggested it. A lot of pirate games have fallen flat. I played Black Wake. I played few other games, few other pirate games. Skull and Bones, Black Flag, Atlas, they all crash, but SOT is solid AF. It's just too, like, kiddie. Yeah, I feel you there. That's one of the things I do like about this game is that it looks so, like, beautiful, you know? Even though there's bugs and it gets glitchy and stuff like that, the more people you get, it's still really a really pretty game at its core. The islands look nice, the foliage, the water, everything looks great. All right, let's stop here. Let me see. pretty thick jute here. A lot of jute plants. That's pretty cool. Got some nice fishing huts. Yeah. Damn, this fishing hut is like a brewing hut, dude. Look at this thing, dude. They are fermenting. I like those big moai statues. Those are cool. I've always liked those. One of the old Hague Islands had a big moai on it. It looked cool. Let's see. Sirens Bar and Grill. Oh. What do we have here? Drunk Hut. Don't drink and sail. Ah. Nice. I like it. I like it. Very piratey. Takeaway, Drunk Hut, Sirens Bar and Grill. Mayor's office, okay. Let's go. I like these candles along these boardwalks. Beware, do not approach, made of pure evil, and will steal your chips. Oh boy. Frickin' seagulls.
Ahoy! Anyone around? Ahoy!
What the hell is that thing? Like a dinosaur raft? Look at that. A Nessie. There's a Nessie raft. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at that thing, dude. A Nessie. Or they have one for sale at the concrete place. A 6-foot tall moai head in smooth concrete, but it's 1100. You want it so bad? Dude. I wouldn't mind having something like that in my yard too. Like a big moai head, even if it was just concrete or cement or whatever. I think it'd be cool. Wow, look at this garden thing.
Ahoy! Anyone around? Ahoy, me mateys.
It's pretty quiet. I need some yellow stuff. I need some yellow stuff. Ooh, is this cocoa? I'm in love with the cocoa. Where's my toolbar? Arr. Where be me toolbar? All right, it's a cool place. I like their drunk hut. It's a pretty cool spot. Probably use some more fish. Ooh, there's one. Rafts are a pain in the ass to get out of the beach. Oh, we got through. We went under the dock. Hey, there's a ship out there. Let's go. Maybe we could be rescued. Rafting home. Let's go. Miss Gretchen is lost at sea.
I don't know who I am or where I am or what I am.
Server went down mid-fight. Yeah. Some people were, it seemed like it was pretty full, right? Like well over 80 plus. And then maybe another ship like tried to enter the area or something, crashed it. Once you hit that 100 cap, boy, whoo, gets a little janky. A little janky.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Help!
Oh, my phone. Dang, I don't think they see me. They don't see me. Alright, well, shoot. We missed the boat, didn't we? We missed the boat. The storm kicked up. Just an email spam. Don't you hate that? You get a notification for an email spam? Alright, I guess we'll try this island. The raft should come with 3 flares. I know, wouldn't that be nice? A little flare action.
I don't know who I am, or what I am, or where I am.
I must have a user interface bug because look, my toolbar's gone. I can't tell if I'm hungry or dying. I don't think you're a yam.
Ah.
There is a company called Yam Corp, which is a really cool company. Backspace? No, it is. It's a bug. It's a UI bug. I've seen this happen before. I've had this before. Because look, you can see it's raining. You can see I'm cold. You can see my wetness level, but you can't really see the other stuff. Yeah, it's another one of those lovely Atlas bugs that you deal with sometimes with the game. For as fun as the game is, you know, there is some pretty annoying bugs, you know what I mean? It can be tough playing with players who've never played it before because they have a lot of questions, you know? And I played with one guy. He was a little bit cynical, right? Everything was a cynical. Every reply, every response to everything was very cynical with him. And I played Atlas with him one day, dude. One solid day. And I had this massive migraine, dude. I was so annoyed. Sometimes you have to break that wall to explain things. Yeah. Oh, this wasn't even like an RP server. This was just a normal server. Like me and somebody in Discord playing the game. And it just sucked because like every little bug, every little glitch was happening to this guy. You know. And he was super cynical, and so it was so annoying to me, dude. It was the worst frickin' time. I even complained to some other people in the chat. I was like, yo, man, I played with Homeboy for a day, dude. It sucked. I had a fat headache afterwards. a good mixture of grape shot bugs and the dark side bugs, but we still play because of the community. We do. Exactly. That's exactly it. I love the game. I do. And even if somebody's new or doesn't know as much or whatever, it's all good. Hey, here's a place. Oh. Maybe someone's around. Oh. Refs do not perform very good maneuvers. Hey, there we go. It's not bad. Pull up over here. Public docking. Fantastic, because that's what I'm doing. I'm docking. Oh, who puts a pallet right there? Ding dongs. Yeah. Check it out, dude. 2 pallets and a sign at the end of the dock, so you can't... I tried to pull up, you know, at the edge of the dock and come ashore. Can't do it. Pallets have an invisible wall for the whole shape. And then the sign as well. Alright. There's a big bonfire. The howling what? Flask? Oh, damn. Peace flower brownies. Holy shit, dude. Those look good. Damn. Puddings and chocolate bunnies and cookies and stuff. Woo! Slap yo mama strawberry shortcake. Popcorn. Popcorn.
Ahoy! Anyone around? Ahoy!
Hello?
Ah, hello, lad. How are you?
I'm not too bad. How about you?
Well, I'm not doing so well, lad. I don't know who I am or where I am or what I am. And I got a splitting headache.
Up, I see.
Aye. I was wondering if you had a doctor or anyone who could examine me. My head hurts real bad.
Well, I've seen I lost my clothes, but yeah, I'm a doctor.
Oh, aye, fantastic, aye. I woke up on a beach a few islands away. I was able to produce a small raft and work my way around. I stopped at a few islands, and you're the first person I've run into.
Yeah, it's a little early looking at the stars.
Aye, lad, aye. And like I said, I don't seem to recall very much at all. I woke up on an island and been looking around, hoping someone would either maybe recognize me or be able to help me out. Oh, thank you.
I can't say we've met before.
Oh, now that's strong. Aye.
Hey, might help with the headache a little bit.
Aye, lad, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot.
Well, I seem to be one of the few people awake, and I'm not sure I necessarily recognize you.
Aye.
I'm not too sure how to help you. What? Oh. Well, you don't necessarily know where you live. I mean, you can always hang out here for a good bit.
Oh, fantastic. Aye. I was looking at some of those delicacies there. Do you have a chef? Is there anyone here who could help me with a little bit of food? I am a little hungry.
Yeah. What kind of things do you like? I'll go get you something. If you remember.
I'll try anything you have, lad. I'll try anything.
All right, you get comfortable by the fire. I'll go get you something.
Aye, fantastic. Aye. I'm like a friggin' pirate. He's all like, oh shit, who the hell is this lady, man? Freaking gotta be a pirate. Privateers, dude. The privateers are my salvation. People love Bethesda because of the bugs. Yeah. Nice. Well, we get a little RP. That's what it's all about. Oh boy. I got a ladder and a hose being delivered today. A ladder and a hose. I gotta spray out the gutters. My gutters are full of crap. We bought this house about 1.5 years ago. And, yeah, it was a little rundown. There were some things that need to be done. And so I got to get up on the roof probably tomorrow. Spray out those gutters, man. They're full of shit. I like these little awnings that with these benches under it. You like Atlas enough that you sometimes load it up between seasons? GE, Radioactive. You know, I've heard of Radioactive. I've never played on it. I've never played Radioactive. But I've played GE. I've played Infinity Squadron. What happens to me is the automated farming and all that kind of stuff kind of, it's like dull to me or whatever. I lose interest pretty quick with, you know, the marketplace and the auto farming, and I don't feel like I ever do anything. Even though gathering's a little tedious, I feel like it's still kind of a necessary part of the game to do, you know, to go and do. Because it's something to do.
Sorry to be a second there. I went and got you a few things to keep you all taken care of.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. Like I said, I just woke up on an island, and my head was at a splitting headache, and I don't know what happened to me or who I am.
Well, you landed on Scamper Bay's island. We're a privateer company, and a few of us are awake, so I mean, you're more than welcome to hang out here for a little bit till you remember.
Aye. Well, thank you, lad. Aye. Hey, how you doing over there?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, not too. I've been just floating around on a raft looking for some clues as to where I belong. I don't know what happened, but I woke up on a beach this morning, soaking wet, laying in the sand, with no memory or recollection of who I be.
Oh, what's the last thing you remember?
Well, other than waking up, I feel like I've been smacked on the head is what I feel like. Honestly, I don't know. Not much from before that. Yeah, so I thought I'd just sail around and see if I met anybody who maybe knew who I was. That's pretty much the only way I could think of to find any clues. Aye.
So what I usually check my underwear tag,
Oh.
and then that will tell me who I am.
Aye. Well, seeing as how I woke up pretty much naked, I didn't have any underwear to check the tag, unfortunately.
I hope no one didn't steal your underwear. Maybe just lost them on the sea, I guess.
I hope not either. That'd be rude of him to take my underwear. Well, he says this is, what is this? He said it's Scampa Bay. I never heard of it. Nice place you got here. Who's your builder?
Oh, I think George did the building for this. George and Sam.
Sam.
Aye. Oh, fantastic. I saw this bonfire here. This is what kind of drew me in. I says, okay, well, if there's a bonfire going, there's got to be some people around.
Nah, that was the idea. Lit beacon across the seas.
Ah, fantastic. Aye. Well, I do appreciate the help, and especially the clothes and the food. That's, I was quite hungry indeed. Famished,
I
even.
can only imagine being out on the ocean for that. Well, even a couple hours without anything kind of was a hard time. Privateers, huh? Aye, all right. Well, I appreciate the help. That was really nice of you. I suppose I could keep looking for more clues, see if anyone recognizes me. Like I said, I just woke up right on the beach, and my head was pounding, and a little bit of blood matted in my hair, so I don't know what happened to me. Well, that's a shame. Or someone done clocked you over the head, I guess. Or maybe you slipped on your ship, and I hope someone would notice you went overboard and are looking for you.
Aye, I hope so too, lad, aye.
Well, I'd offer to take you to another island. I just wouldn't know which one to take you to.
Oh, well, let me ask you this. Is there any real busy ports around here? What's some of the busiest ports out there that I could maybe stop around and ask?
Well, there's a few trade ports around here that are pretty busy. You got Trade Winds and you got Windward. They're a little bit north.
Aye, okay. Well, maybe.
Of course, then you got the Royal Navy over in B2. That's a bit farther away. Then you got, there's a whaling group that lives up north. They've got a pretty big settlement there. And the Lighthouse Lodge is also up north more even than the whalers.
Oh my, aye. Cold waters? Is those cold waters up there? Well, I suppose whalers would live around the cold.
Yeah, absolutely frigid.
I'll probably stick to the warmer climates here. I'll look around. I'll probably stop off over at that trade wind. That sounds pretty interesting. They sound like they may know a few things, may know some people.
I think that's northwest from here, isn't it? Shut over there in Tuvalu.
Yeah, just west of here.
Aye. I think I had to come from that island, actually. I was exploring that island recently. Okay, aye.
They may be asleep. Kind of early for them, I think. Maybe?
No, yeah. And you say these Navy lads stays pretty knowledgeable. A lot of lads over there I could ask.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's someone on the trade docks you could talk to. Might know something to help you out.
Aye, all right. And as a doctor, there's no concoction you can make or anything that can help with memory?
Oh, here, I got something that affects your memory.
He's going to give a joint. He's going to give a joint. Let's see here. Oh. Oh yeah, that's real skunky. Okay, aye. Well, still don't remember nothing.
No, but you seem a little more chipper.
Nah,
help with the headache a little bit.
Yeah, it does. It does actually help with that headache a bit. Aye. Oh. Well, I'll just have to keep on looking around, see where you find out where I belongs.
Well, you're more than welcome to relax here till your head stops hurting, and whenever you want to move on, good luck.
Aye. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the help. That was really nice of you.
No problem.
All right, yeah, I'll get back on my raft and look around some more. Farewell.
The ship wizard, we gotta ask him to make a dinghy for you, but I don't know. Raft might be a little faster.
Aye. Yeah, the raft's not too bad. I got a little bed on there, and I threw some resources in the hold. It's got a pretty nice hold for a raft, aye. All right, well, safe sails to you.
A little bit of a better tools. Than those crude ones.
Oh, please, aye. I would help. Aye, it would be very helpful.
Alright.
Now, I notice you got a lot of ink work done, lad. Who did your ink, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I got my ink all done, mostly at the circus. The carnival. Yeah, Miss Day does wonderful work. So all of my tattoos are animated.
Oh, fantastic!
I got this one on my back, and when I flex, the frog inflates.
Oh, look at that! What a croaker! What a croaker he is.
And then I got these ones on my legs. This is my old company, Southpaw. That's their logo. And I asked her if she could do it so that when I walk, they fight.
Yeah, that. Oh, I see it. I see that. Wow. And who is this lady over there? Where is this place located?
Oh, they are in B3, the Northwest Island. I forget exactly where on the island, but if you look for the flag, that's where you'll find them.
Aye. I noticed I've got a bit of tattoo work here myself, and so maybe that's a clue I could follow. Maybe that lady did them. She might recognize me.
Nah, it could be. She's
What's her
usually
name?
up around this hour. Miss Day.
Oh, aye, okay. Miss Day, Well, I'll have to go and see Miss Day now, won't I?
Nah, hopefully she can help you out.
Aye. Oh, wonderful. This has been so helpful for me. A lot of clues. Getting a lot of clues here.
Yep, well, if they end up leading to nowhere, make sure you stop back and we'll see if we can't help get you sorted.
Aye, fantastic. What was your name again?
That name's Chuck.
Well, thank you, Chuck. I would introduce myself, though I don't know my own name. Well, I appreciate you, Chuck. I'll wait for that other lad. He said he's gonna bring some tools, and then I'll depart and head out, and I think I'm gonna sail straight for B3 and look for Mrs. Day. Aye. Chaos Heaven, welcome to the stream. Would it be a weird fetish? Ask if they can make you a little sloop. Your ship able to sleep, be you're part of the crew. Nice, dude. These are great. Hell yeah. We got bonked on the head last night. Little boarding action. Gretchen was cut down. And so she's got a little memory loss, washed ashore.
Alright, I'm going to see how they're coming along with the tools for you.
Aye. Thanks, Chucky. Chuck E. Cheese. That's the last thing these guys want is some wild pirate lady washing up on their beach, dude. They're pretty nice. They've been very nice. I'm sure they definitely probably think I'm a pirate. They call him Chuck E. Cheese. We should go to every privateer port. You know what I mean? Ooh. Pack a bowl of ganja.
Miss Day has met Gretchen in the past, so that's a really good clue. We could go over there. We could do a little RP. She'll probably know who she is, you know what I mean? At least I'll get a name. She doesn't know where she lives or anything, but... with a name is a start.
Ahoy!
You alright?
Oh, my head hurts. I've washed ashore. I don't know who I am, or where I am, or what I am.
You need a doctor? We've got one around here somewhere. I don't know if they're awake. First person
Aye, I'd love the doctor to look over me if they could. Aye.
Alright. You got food or water or anything?
Aye. Someone was nice enough to give me a little food. So I do have some. Aye. A little food and some smokes even he gave me.
Alright,
Oh,
well here, that
morning,
might help you
Affair.
with Melons and me. Hey, morning, baby.
There.
Yeah, I've been talking to this new friend here this morning. They washed up. Someone bonked them over the head. They slipped on the ship. They're over here now.
I was actually just gonna go look for you since you're the doctor. I don't know, doctor, drug pen, whatever you want to call it. Same thing, right?
Fair, get you a little setup there. Some water jugs. A pistol if someone tries to rob you out on the seas. You know, some tools.
Oh,
Now you did say you were
thank
wanting to head to the Navy. If you were thinking about that, we actually have some station over here for a little bit. But I mean, that's up to you.
Oh, I see. Well, I was thinking, so I was talking to that lad Chuck, and I was observing his tattoos, and I noticed I've got a lot of tattoos as well. And we got to talking, and he said maybe I should check with Mrs. Day over there in B3. Maybe she's done some of my work here. Maybe she recognized me. Might know who I am.
That might be a good idea.
Aye.
So, you know, Chuck had the idea to, you know, you check your britches for your name, but I guess someone stole the britches.
Aye. Either that or I must never wrote it in there. I don't know. Aye.
Got a Miss Day over there. Visiting.
No, I don't. I remember that name, but I think that's the one that did Chuck and Bjorn's tattoo.
Aye. Do you know any other tattoo artists?
Was she?
No.
Unfortunately, not one that does general. The only one I know is the one that Chuck talks. Carly here does special, but she did my leg.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, very beautiful. Aye.
I think friend over there, I guess Miss Day's her name. I always just tell her it's two ladies. If I work.
Yeah, she does a lot of freehand work. She might recognize some tattoos. That might be a good idea.
Yeah, I think that'll be my my next stop. I'm gonna go try and see Miss Day and see if I can get any clues as to who I am or where I belong.
You know where she lives, man?
I
She don't have a ship. I was awake this morning.
Mr. Chuck there says over in B3 on the Northwest Island, so that's where I was gonna go and raft over to see if I could find out.
Do we have a sloop? We can just hop on over there, I guess. Let me see.
There will
Oh,
be
do
some
you?
repairs.
Ah. Well, I would have to dispose of my raft there, but if you're willing to take me over there, I would ride.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. That would be extremely helpful, lad.
Good
Evening.
morning.
Hello there.
Good morning.
Hi.
Oh, yeah,
Hello.
let me get Sawyer to get you set up with those bandages too. He's my I guess what you want to call it, second command doctor, whatever.
I heard my
Oh,
name, isn't it?
hi. Oh, lad, I woke up this
Yeah,
morning,
he's-
washed ashore. The swells of the waves was kicking me by, and I had a bit of blood on top of me head, and splitting headache, and I can't remember nothing, lad.
Here, you could
Nothing.
use that.
These guys are getting drunk and high. Ah, yeah, now that is tasty. That is quite tasty.
Oh,
All right,
it's
well,
delicious.
well, if that's something you're willing to do, then I'll dispose of my raft
Yeah.
very quickly, and then I'd like to go see Mrs. Day. I think she might be able to help me a little bit with a clue.
All right, you want to take the awoo, or do you want me to grab a sloop?
Thinking I forgot 48 people, so I was like, maybe we should take the sleep instead of that woo and do the bears another day.
Okay, yeah, let me go grab a sloop.
Aye, okay. I'll just go dispose of that raft. It's down at the edge of this dock.
Last night.
Aye, it could be. It could be. You never know. A good night out.
Yeah. How's everything treating y'all over there? Y'all doing okay?
Big shout out to Scamper Bay, dude, for helping Miss G so much. That's so cool. Let's see, food, everything's pretty good. We got water. Food, water, smokes. Tiramisu. Wow. I suppose we don't have to have that big old spear. Bye, Gore. What's up, dude? I'll be on the TLP on Wednesday. Getting ready for that TLP launch. Still play on Teak. Probably won't play much of the new one. The rule set isn't very interesting. Yeah. I'll probably just farm some plat. You know, farm a few chrono. Kind of a thing. Bank some up. Little farming run. I booted up my accounts yesterday. Got them all set up. I bought the Thule pack on my second account. So I have the Dreamweave satchels, you know. Lifelong Dreamweave satchels. They're pretty handy. I've always had it on my main account. And so it'll be pretty nice. I'm going to do a monk / shaman again. It'll be pretty fun. Monk and shaman. I know they said they were getting another ship, so we'll just wait here for them. Might see you running around, dude. I mean, it'll be a good chance to farm a few chronos, right? If you want to bank some up or save them for the next TLP or even use them on Teak. You can go on new TLP. They're going to be cheap in the beginning. They'll probably go up quickly, but at the same time, you know, be able to get your hands on a few. I probably want to do some giveaways, right? I always have fun doing the chrono giveaway. Those are pretty fun. Do some marbles races and, you know, just have a little fun. And EverQuest gets pretty popular. The category can get a little popular during those launches. That's where I got my start on Twitch, was EverQuest. So, you know, there's always a special place in my heart for some EQ. I really like the Hero's Journey server. It's pretty cool. I've been getting some Pantheon cravings as well, because I do like Pantheon. It's fun. And 7 Days to Die is going to have update 2.0 pretty soon, with some storms and some other stuff, some new things, new zombies, new buildings. Hey, there they are.
I didn't crash it. I just kissed it. It's fine, Summer.
Demand your insurance information.
It's expired.
Okay.
Ahoy! Oh. I've been bonked on the head. I don't know what happened, but I washed ashore. And I don't know who I am, or where I am, or what I am.
Well, currently you're in Delta 3.
These lads is gonna take me over to Mrs. Day. We noticed I got a lot of tattoos on me. And maybe Mrs. Day will have a clue as to where I belong.
You want to come along for an adventure somewhere?
I'm hoping that the other Froststone ship will come soon, because like I said, I forgot all my coin, and they're bringing the coin, because I packed it on the wrong ship.
Oh no!
Stick around for a little bit. But thank you for
Did
the
you
offer.
need something?
Y'all stay safe. No, I just want. I'm not gonna borrow coin to peruse your shops. That would be so weird.
That'd be something I'd do, frankly. I already got an IOU from the sirens on a couple animals, so it's fine.
but y'all stay safe.
Oh, wish us luck. She's sailing. Oh boy.
It's alright.
Oh, in that case, it was nice knowing you. Not kidding.
Yep.
Raw.
I'm gonna end up washing up like this friend here, not knowing now.
Aye.
Hey, if you keep sounding straightforward, you're gonna run into that sandbar.
No, I'm not.
There you go.
I'm turning. There we go. See, it's called moving.
Aye. That's a nice ship.
Besides, it's a little slippity bitty. It just goes right on over it.
Maybe I need to bonk you and put you back to sleep. You're on something this morning.
I haven't even had my caffeine this morning. It's still sitting in a mug back in the barn.
Well, I do appreciate the help, you guys. It's been so nice. You guys have been so nice.
Tell them about it, Els.
You're not mean. Just a little derpy doppy.
Oh, might want to open the door in case, like, you get fired on or something. Ghost ship.
Oh my, oh my.
You alright?
Aye.
Sour drops?
No, I didn't do that. I should have, maybe. I didn't want to traumatize them too much.
Oh, if you wanted a trauma, we should have put him in the vibe hut.
Oh, what's the vibe hut?
I did not think. That. So we got a nice little room. It's got some black lights and some pretty paintings. And at nighttime, we turn on the lights and you take a little bit of a mood enhancer that lets you see things. Everything gets all nice and colorful. And
you take a shot, and then you light up, and then you take your mood enhancer.
Ah, I see. Okay, I like it. I like it.
You have to stop by once you remember, and I'll take you through the experience.
It's a great experience.
Aye. Oh, there they are, those scallywags, always shooting cannons.
You think they're one of the ones that, like, knocked us silly?
They could.
It could be. Honestly, I'm not sure. All I know is I woke up and top of my head was bloody and crusted with blood.
We should have gotten a shower, too.
And I had a splitting headache.
Oh, look! The world heard us. Look, you're getting a shower right now.
Aye.
See, I think they're probably tired. water after washing up and on the shore,
Oh yeah, these clothes I'm very grateful for these clothes. I had sand in places that you wouldn't even want to know, lad.
See, that's when you need the redacted on the beach, so you forget about where the sea.
You just trying to pawn off them redacted on anyone.
Hey, the Elaton,
You
what's
paid me a
up?
bunch of the redacteds, and I think it's hilarious that I now have redacted on the beach, but I can't drink that much. If you need furnace, let me know. Well, actually, let Carly know. We may or may not have one on board.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
We have this bad habit of sailing out without furnaces, and then like stopping at power ports and going, "Hey, can we buy a furnace from you? It's hella cold in here."
Yeah, it's a little cold, but not too bad. I don't feel like I'm, I don't feel like I'm freezing, but appreciate it. Aye.
Shimmer up coming.
This is fun.
You said it was which side?
I didn't ask him.
Gretchen, Chuck tell you which island? North something or another?
Chuck said the Northwest Island in B3 is a carnival there. And that's where Miss Day operates. Aye, aye. Yeah, I think that's my best option there, is to see if she recognizes any of these tattoos and if she's done them and or not, and maybe she'll know who I am.
It's not a bad idea.
No, you gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, Grim's probably up by now. He's our ship wizard.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, I was gonna bother Grim to see if they'd make a sloop or something, but I didn't see him awake. I tried to kick him in the butt cheek a little bit, but he didn't respond. Just grumbled at me.
Aye, aye. He probably had as rough a night as I did, aye.
I mean, we were drinking last night.
That wasn't all we were doing last.
Oh yeah, we had the adventures in the room with them Navy people, showing them the tripper room, B room.
Aye, aye. Them lads was probably enjoying themselves. They get away from all them strict rules,
Enjoying their shore leave.
Aye.
Yeah, I definitely could never.
I think it's too many rules for me.
Aye, aye.
I didn't even bring a sextant to offer you.
How can you leave home without everybody needs a sextant.
Because you're stuck glued to them, so you do it for me.
Oh look, more rain.
More rain.
Here comes the rain again. Is it okay if I just lay here for a moment and be in my head a moment?
You go right ahead, do what you need to.
Aye, thank you. I gotta use the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. If you're new in the stream, hit the follow. BRB.
Ooh, should I turn on the heater? Are you cold down there?
I might by thinking.
Oh, okay.
Did y'all tell me already?
I do believe they did.
I think I need some set this morning.
I don't know, it might make your squirreling a little worse.
I come worse?
You're squirreling, you know, like, oh, look shiny, oh, look shiny, oh, look shiny. Wolves.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Watch out for the clam jam.
Where are them?
I think it's in northwest, maybe? Or northeast,
Yeah,
I don't
sounds
remember.
great. We'll go find out. So, since it is early in the morning, if they're not awake, do we just take them back to Graham?
I suppose so. I mean,
Look
how...
for the Navy for lost and found.
Well, not an item, but... It can't be that hard to make a sloop, can it? Can we make a...
I don't know. I'm not even trusted to make a bucket, evidently.
I mean, how hard can it be? You fix them all day.
I know, I'm good like smashing splinters back into them, but evidently I can't make one.
That's how you... I'm a doctor, and I don't think that even is how you repair a ship.
I mean, what else you do when you just like smack a hammer at it and you're like not holding anything? It's magic. It's supposed to magic.
I wonder if that works on people.
I don't know. I mean, I got extra repair hammers if you want to try to smack people with them and see if it...
You trying the big toe?
What?
No idea. I think the Carnival people have colorful ships.
Yeah, they're all those pink and purple. Those are too normal look.
I don't remember them having seawalls either, I don't think.
Hey, our date, right? Or no, it's 48.
I don't know. That's up to you and Ian?
I'm all good for it. I was just wondering, because as close as we are, if we needed to leave... I'd like to do.
I finally met that Stella lady.
Is she the one that was outside our vibe hut? That's who they're
Yeah,
calling her.
Yeah, she was... yeah, she recovered and then ran into me. She was flirting up a storm with me.
Oh, really?
Calling me cute and stuff.
Well, you are cute. Oh, there's a lighthouse. I'll just go sail to...
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. I got a cup of coffee. Hey, Jonathan Raymaker, what's up? Hello, miss. Looks like you are about to hurl. Whirl till you hurl. Ah.
These look more colorful.
Oh, there we go. I feel a little better now. Aye.
We're trying to figure out where the carnival is. These look kids, but I...
Oh, aye.
Well, we figured if we don't see anyone here for you, we might, if you want to go back to the other island.
Oh, I see.
Or we could take to the Navy and the Lost and Found.
Lost and found.
Oh, do they have a lost and found? Aye.
They should.
Well, I say, yeah. Let's take a look around here. There's a sign up ahead.
What those signs say? I don't think this is the carnival people. The carnival people are really colorful. Demure. It's pretty.
Lost bees.
Oh, this is Lost Bees.
Oh, we got work. Oh, good. I need to visit them.
Man.
We're visiting them right now.
No, we gotta get this person be first. But good to know. Sit. You're on some.
Little coffee. Yummy. What if I was a lost bee? I just thought of that.
Well, you
I don't know.
Yeah,
probably have a
yeah.
better idea than we do.
Aye.
Here's the
Didn't look familiar.
marks on the plat-
Do you remember which island Chuck had said the carnival was on? Or the carny people?
He said B3 Northwest Island. That's it. That's the only clue I have.
Must be this island. Then.
Oh, that's a cute little tiki trade ports.
Aye. It looks quite interesting with all those large roots and trees there wrapping around.
Oh yeah.
Jonathan, Miss Gretchen got bonked on the head,
I'm looking.
and so she doesn't know who she is. And these people are helping her.
Mm-mm. Thought I saw a person with just a bird.
How do you make? You know, I was gonna say, how do you mistake a person? But then we met a bird person.
Oh yeah, that bird lady. There's a big old flag coming up soon, so maybe that's them.
Oh,
If they
you
own
know
the
what?
island, I guess.
That's what he mentioned. I didn't even think about to mention it, but yeah, he said, look for the flag. Aye.
Chuck is pretty smart.
Aye, I like him. Yeah, he's a handsome lad, too.
Oh, I don't know.
He's single.
Start romancing
a
Chuck,
breathing
dude.
mess,
Start
isn't he?
showing up at their port all the time,
Yeah,
looking for
Shadow
Chuck.
Whale. He's done that too.
That would be hilarious, dude. Poor guy. He'd be like, I don't want to do this RP arc.
Found it.
You'll meta if you want to.
I didn't bring any.
Oh man, when I share chat with people, like if I stream together with someone, and we're playing like EverQuest or like an MMO, they're like, "What the hell does that mean? No meta information." It's hilarious. It can be a little disappointing though, you know, like you know, if I'm on
Hey, what's
Miss
that
Gretchen.
over there up by that tree?
and
I mean,
you know
those
someone comes
carny
in the
people, for
chat
sure.
and they go,
Yeah, it's over there,
hey,
but I can't
you
read
know,
it.
then watch out, the Navy's in your grid or something like that. That's weird, you know. It's like, well, my character doesn't know that, and so that's all it is, to try and prevent little things like that, you know. Hey, the Navy's in your grid. My character doesn't know.
Watch out, she's a bad ship parker.
Wow, such hatred.
Oh my.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
this
be like
looks
circus
pretty
of
interesting.
disrespect.
It looks like they got a lot of hoops and obstacles here. I would probably think this is a carnival, absolutely.
Yeah, let's check it out, see if they're here.
Yeah, we were here before, like, long time ago. Carla, were you with us then?
No, I wasn't.
Ah.
They have, their farm has like corn bits on. They have these races that you can do up in the air.
What? That's what you remember as corn bits?
Yeah, it's funny. They got like corn on your farm. Alright, screw it. I'm done with this. We can just walk. Who cares, Gretchen?
Aye, aye.
Hello.
Hello to the port.
Womb Raider. Oh boy, isn't that an interesting name? I think they're going for like Tomb Raider or something like that, like a Lara Croft thing. But it's a little weird. It's a little weird.
I'm being
Womb
told
Raider.
that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Yo, aim to win. What up, dude?
I don't know how they did it, but I want one.
Oh my, aye, aye. That's a nice design, aye.
Right? I'm like, I don't know exactly how they did it, but I want one now. My eyeballs keep going wibbly wobbly.
No, are you a builder? Do you do buildings?
She can build, but she isn't the builder.
Yeah.
Oh, aye, aye. Oh, it is nice. It is nice.
A barn, but that doesn't really count.
Hello.
I don't know. I feel strange walking in without somebody's.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say.
Actually, it has a little hospital-y bit sign on it. So maybe it's not.
Tomb Raider meets
yeah.
Hello
creationism.
to the port,
Right,
everybody
right.
home.
A little
Look at this
action.
horse
Here,
thing.
look. What is that? Is that a skull?
What? Oh,
Look on the cliffside.
no, this is a building.
No, you dip on the
It says
cliff.
Puck on
Look.
it.
No, not that house. Look, it's like a scully bit right up top there by the roof. The roots.
That's a tree up there. Oh, you mean the building? Oh, I see.
Carly Woods, I'm gonna beat that ass.
Aye, pretty interesting. Looks almost like a more of a dog skull than anything.
Mine's just we need to start barking again when we meet pirates.
What?
That was funny. Which ones did we do that to? Hello? No, that's you. Never mind. Sorry. I just saw somebody.
Ahoy, Mrs. Day, are you around?
If I remember correctly, she had like her picture gallery up there, what she could do.
Oh, aye, okay, aye.
Well, actually, I see it right there, I think.
Oh, aye, a daredevil, invincible man. Ah, nice, aye, aye.
I like that they do face paint. Look, Carly, I can put an elephant on my face.
Oh, aye. Bard extraordinaire.
Elephant. I want to get some face paint.
Cooking farmer, fishbone. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. She puts in way more work than I do,
Maybe I
dude.
should have a butterfly. No, I think I'm
There's already a squirrel.
Yeah, but I don't think a squirrel face would look very attractive.
Bearded lady. I like that. That's my favorite. The bearded lady.
That's funny. Look, we got an advertisement up here.
Oh, us? Huh.
I didn't even know we had that. That's fun. Oh, look, there's our canvas too. Alright, this is my type right here. This is the type of advertisement I can get behind.
Oh, a lot of concoctions. Fire of Umbrus, sour drop. Oh. Bright soul skin. Bolts and plants. Ah. Pretty cool.
Looks like a Fear Factor set. Yeah, it's like a cool carnival. And one of the challenges is to use a glider.
I'm not seeing anybody.
Glide through all those hoops.
Did you recognize any of the trade things in there?
No, I didn't recognize anything, but I'll probably hang out. I'll probably stay on this island, and maybe wait for Mrs. Day. I don't want to hold you two up all day, so I appreciate you guys bringing me here.
Well, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. Otherwise, we could take you back there. We got some Navy people there. But
Aye. Yeah, I think one of my best options would probably be to stick around here, maybe see if I can get with Mrs. Day. Since she does so many tattoos, I bet I have a feeling she might either recognize this work or maybe not. Maybe she'll say she's never seen it before. I don't know.
all right.
But I do think that I'd like to stick around and maybe see if whenever they wake up around here, if anybody recognizes me. This feels like a place that I would maybe spend some time. I could see myself spending some time here.
Okay, well, if that's the inkling you got, that's a good idea.
Aye.
They said they're gonna kind of stick around here until Miss Day wakes up or someone else around here. They feel like they might learn something here.
Yeah. I've got a good feeling about this place.
You got food, drink?
I do. Well taken care of. I've got several meals, some drink, water, and everything. Yeah, so I can absolutely survive here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Too, huh?
Aye.
Well, I guess we'll be getting back on then. Remember who you are.
Well, I
Feel free to stop
appreciate
by
you.
and say hi and introduce yourself proper like someday.
Aye. Now that I know where you are and you guys have treated me so well and kind, I will. I'll make sure to stop by and give you an update on my status.
Yeah. take a little gold with you just in case if you need to ask for a ride or whatnot, or if you need something.
Oh, thank you. Absolutely. You guys have been a tremendous help in helping me with my memory loss.
I wish you luck, and when you get all learned up about who you are, and I guess find out something, you can stop by, and we'll be around.
Aye, lad, I will do. Absolutely.
I don't know if we ever mentioned our names, but I'm Carly Woods, and this is Farrah Woods.
Ah, okay, all right. You guys are you guys sisters, or are you guys?
That's my wife.
It's my wife.
Okay, aye, fantastic, aye, wonderful. Well then, I'll make sure to come by and keep you up to date as far as everything goes. And like I said, I feel quite comfortable here, and I feel like I'll definitely be getting some of those clues I'm looking for.
Well, good luck with you then, and wish you all the best.
Thank you so much. Safe sails to you.
Absolutely.
And I don't want them too safe. I want to have
All right, come on, Squid.
not.
Wish you luck.
Farewell.
Bye.
They tried bearded ladies, but it wasn't a success. I ate lunch with a bearded lady once. I ate lunch with a bearded lady. I was in college, and we had a little lunch area, like a little outdoor picnic area. And we'd eat lunch out there every day. And one day we come out from our classrooms, and there was a bearded lady sitting at our lunch table, you know. And we were all hungry. We didn't care. And so we all sat down at our table. And I sat right across from the bearded lady. And I was eating my lunch and just kicking it and talking to her and stuff. Nice. Mrs. Day is a very talented artist. She does all of her artwork by hand. So all of this stuff here is all by hand. Advertising corner. Hey, there's their ad, recruiting crew, Scamper Bay. Nice, they have a fortune teller. Is that a fortune teller? Or, oh, that's like a smith. Join Blackhand, D4. Aye. Blackhand, aye. Now that sounds a little familiar. I think I may have known these lads over at Black Hand. Aye, look at his face. I recognize that old face. Nah, it's starting to come back to me. Nah. A lad named Jimmy, maybe. Jimmy? James? Jimmy? Jim John? Jimbo Slice? Jim. Jimothy? Jimby? With 2 B's. Jimby. Was it 2 B's or Ah, I wish I could remember. Jimmy. Jimmy.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Nah. There's only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Jimmy Two Tones. Hey, they call him Jimmy 2 times. 'Cause he says everything 2 times. I'm going to get the paper. Get the paper. Is that a... Oh, okay. It's a rope. Oh, that looks cool. That's a rope for the tents, I suppose. These are pretty cool tents. I do like this tent here. Pawn Shop of Regrets. I thought it said prawn. Prawn shop. That guy gave me 2 gold. Holy shit. Backhands. Stall played up for deployment. Played up. Hey, that's cool. I like the jester. Somebody say evil. I like that shirt. Paid up until end of deployment, signed Tina. Still paid up for the deployment, signed Miss Night and Day. Okay. Paid. I see. You almost got taken the F out. You were bringing your dog in from a walk, and a van snatched down a phone line in its racks and whipped it at high speed through your yard. Holy crap. You can hear the whip crack as it passed by your face. Like some Final Destination stuff. Holy shit, how tall was this frickin' van? That's one of the first things they teach you, you know, because I used to do, I drove a delivery truck for a little bit of time, a flatbed. And you always have to know, like, how tall you are versus everything else. It's actually like a law. Like you hit, like, if you get behind the wheel of a commercial vehicle, and I don't know how big this van was, but it sounds probably like a Sprinter or something, like a taller van. Too tall? That's probably a Sprinter, you know, like one of those, like a work van pretty much, right? But them suckers can be pretty tall, dude. So my flatbed was 5 feet off the ground, right? And so anything we loaded onto the flatbed, you already were at 5 feet base level. And then however tall that went, you know, whether it was and so you got to know that stuff for like going under bridges and power lines, and because all bridges will have a height on it. So when you're approaching the bridge, you're supposed to be able to see that height marker, and you're supposed to know like how tall you are before you go under that bridge. Because there's some pretty short bridges out there. And when I worked for the appliance company, even though I was in the warehouse and I was doing warehouse stuff, we had trucks, right? And those guys, they were beating them trucks up, dude. Every day there'd be a truck come in where they hit a tree branch and it totally like shredded the top of the truck, and I mean all the time.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, full of wisdom, welcome in, dude. That was really cool to run into you guys. Thank you so much for the Prime. Oh my gosh.
It looks like meat is back on the menu.
Hope Gretchen finds her memories. Yeah, she did see one clue. She did see a clue over here, actually. And so I'm really glad we came here. She saw this Blackhand sign, and she remembers Jimmy. She vaguely remembers Jimmy Blackhand. Which is actually, he lives on her island. So that's actually a clue, like a huge clue. we got a huge clue. She doesn't quite remember him, but she vaguely remembers Blackhand. And so, humongous clue right there. As well as the Lost Bees. The Lost Bees is like a friendly port of ours. But I don't know if I've really talked to I've passed by the guy a couple of times that lives at Lost Bees. I don't think I really had a two-way convo with him. But we've gone there a bunch of times. Tinkerbell, oh my god, wasn't that cool? That's why I like doing these like these shipwreck / lost at sea episodes, because you kind of get to branch out and you get to RP with people that you don't always get to RP with, right? And you're kind of at the mercy of like whatever they do or however they respond to the situation. So it gives them a chance to RP. Instead of me like RPing with them, it's like almost more of a them RPing with me, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of a reverse role. And I like it. It's a lot of fun. Affaira's a handful. Yeah, I liked your guys' port. I've seen your guys' crew a few times, like on other people's streams and stuff like that, but I never got a chance to interact or meet with any of you guys, and so it was really nice. It was a pleasure. Oh, look, they have a banker. Very cool.
Good to see you again, friend.
There
I
we
was
go.
born for this job.
Little
My boss
silver.
says that I'm thinking of quitting anyway.
Test your luck. Custom schooner. Really? 2-hour tattoo. Wow, that's a long time. ×2. Holy shit. Tiger cornucopia potions. Ooh. All of those are good prizes. Been very fruitful as far as clues go. Very fruitful. I wanted to talk to Miss Day, because Miss Day might actually recognize Gretchen. They've interacted in the past in different seasons. And so they do know each other. So she might be able to know Gretchen's name. The Black Hand clue is huge because that kind of gives me a reference of, I could ask someone to take me there. Let's go over to Lost Bees and see if anyone's around. Pretty empty though. Yeah. It's pretty empty in here right now. You know, Friday nights people stay up late a lot of times, Saturday nights people stay up late. So the following mornings can be a little less populated. It was going to be a long shot though with Miss Day because none of these tattoos, she didn't do any of these tattoos. I actually was trying to get a tattoo from her a couple seasons ago, but she couldn't see my ink, right? And so if she can't see it, then she can't add to it or change it or, do anything additional to it. So that was a bummer. Didn't quite get a chance to get a tattoo from Miss Day, though I did try to. But on the flip side, this could be the day that we get one from her, right? Now that would be cool. We always run into each other at like trade fairs and busy big ports that have a lot of art. And the more art you have at a port, the less art will load up for your character's eyes, right? So I would notice that when I would do tattoos at a trade fair, for example, people would come and they'd want to get some work done, and they already had tattoos, but I couldn't see their tattoos, so I couldn't actually copy them to work on them. It actually happened with Bane once. Bane came to my tattoo shop, and just because there was so much art around and so many people with tattoos and everything, I couldn't see his tattoos to like add to them. He actually had to DM me and send me his file, his tattoo file, for me to add to it. I was going to swim that way, but there's a massive crocodile in the water. Crikey, it's a crocky. It's like babysitting the true definition of ADHD and ooh, shiny disorder. Yeah, dude, I'm like that too. Especially the ooh, shiny. If I see something shiny, I'm like, ooh, shiny. Nice. This is a pretty cool place. Ooh, is this the tavern? The odd one out. Yeah, look at that. I like that piano. Oh, it's open. It's open. It's open to the public. Alright, let's play some piano. Let's play a little bit of piano. How about this one? Here we go. You guys will like this one.
Ah, stay with me, lad. Woo! No droids. No droids in here at all. We don't allow it. Oh yeah. Holla. Dang old gremlins. Get out of here, gremlins. Never feed it after midnight. Never feed 'em after midnight. Dang old gremlins. Never feed 'em after midnight. Yeah. I met a few gremlins, lad. I know a few lads out there's like gremlins. Never feed 'em after midnight, that's what I say. Never do it. They'll be up all night, gassy, bloated, farting, blowing up the whole ship, lad. I already know. Freaking gremlins, dude. Oh my god. Here, I'll close the door. I like Gremlins. You know, I could go for a remake of Gremlins. That would be cool. As long as it was good. Like, maybe they could go into the backstory of the Mogwai a little more. Where it comes from, you know. It'd probably be, if I was to guess, I would say it would be like a Tibetan, you know, animal or something, you know, something from like the mystical mountains. Betty Ann. Thank you so much for the follow.
Miss Gretchen is lost at sea. I don't know who I am, or what I am, or where I am. Well, she does know where she is. She's at the Cirque de Boreale. Borealis? And she's looking for clues. She did find one clue that's pretty huge. She saw a sign over here for Black Hand Trading, which reminds her of Jimmy. So for some reason she's got the name Jim or Jimmy or Jimothy. Jimothy, Jimbo, Jim John. God, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I think I know this lad. I do think I know this lad. She got a clue, so I washed ashore, made my way to an island. It ended up being Scamper Bay. Scamper Bay was really nice. They helped me out. They tried to, give me some medicine and work on my brain stuff. They gave me a bunch of booze and smoke, and then they gave me a ride over here. We came up with the idea because I started talking to one of the Scamper Bay guys about his tattoos. I asked him where he got them from. He said he got them from here, from Mrs. Day. And then I said, well, it looks like I've got a lot of ink. Maybe Mrs. Day has done some of my tattoos. And maybe it'd be a good clue to come and talk to Mrs. Day and see if she knows who I am. And so that's where we are now. We ended up over here. Unfortunately, Miss Day's not awake right now, but I was kind of lurking around the port, and that's when I saw the Black Hand sign, which reminds her of Jimmy. So at least she has another place to ask about and explore. We also, when we first came to this island, we sailed into the Losby port, and she kind of recognized it. She was like, I think I feel comfortable here. I think I know this place. So remarkably, she actually got clues pretty quickly. So she's starting to put it together. She's starting to put it together. Yeah. I like doing like the Lost at Sea / shipwreck episodes because they're really fun. They get to like branch out, meet a lot of interesting people, do a lot of RP. That painting is the best. Stanty knows Gretchen is a tough old bird and will find her way home at some point. Yeah, the clues actually came rolling in pretty well, and so the other option was to try with the Navy, which I was a little hesitant to do. Miss Gretchen was not so sure that that'd be wise. She woke up with a blood-splattered head. She had blood caked in her hair and a splitting headache. But it could be a long wait for Mrs. Day, so... I want to play this game. Too bad this is, unfortunately this is closed, this shop. But yeah, this game would be cool. Custom schooner is the first prize. Enchanter, I like that. Oh, Enchantress. Ah, even cooler. But yeah, I know I fired up the stream pretty early so I could do a bit of the Lost at Sea story arc. And so it's still kind of early for some groups, you know, especially on a Saturday morning. You know, a lot of people stay up kind of late on Friday nights. Loved your report, but no one was home or awake. Will stop by again. Moral ambiguity. Well, I wanna, do you wanna, can you sing with me? Why I oughta, who I know, can I find who I be? A blank spot in me memory, I got a blank spot in me mind. I hope that I will find my way. All the clues I leave behind. It is so fun and gets the whole server in on it. Yeah, dude. I was watching that. I posted the clip of Miss G getting bonked, and I was rewatching it, and man, if I would have only did overhand chops instead of side swipes, I think I would have took out that captain, dude. I think I would have took out the captain if I would have been doing overhand chops, cause I scored. Shit, like 8 hits on that captain. And if those would have been chops, dude, that would have been pretty big. I think I would have took them down. The bees are just up the coast. They might be awake if you're looking for someone who knows you. Yeah, when we first got to this island, that's where we pulled in at first. And Miss G kind of recognized it, like she felt like she knew the place, or she felt comfortable. She felt comfortable enough for to be alone, like, you know, because those people who were helping me would have probably stuck with me longer and brought me to another port. But Miss G was like, no, you know, I feel pretty comfortable here. This island seems a little familiar. So I think we're in a good place here to get some new clues. We gotta get some clues as to who she is. Because right now she doesn't even know her name. She doesn't even know her own name. Dude, those maces are nasty. Why those maces gotta hit so hard? I think it was like 2 hits of that mace and I was down. I was a little damaged from some other hits though. I took a spear hit, I took a sword hit, and 2 mace hits. And that was big. Those mace hits are way too tough. The maces are slow though, so there's the whole disadvantage of it being slow. But yeah, those mace hits are nasty, dude. Ugh. The armor stripping is nasty on them. Is that what it does? It strips? Ah. My armor wasn't really... It was like a mix of hide and plate. I think it was 3 plate, 2 hide. So maybe not the best choice of armor. But I will say this, it was quite fun and exciting. Quite fun and exciting. I was going to spawn back on the ship, but after I waited the 15 and I tried to spawn back on the ship, the grid was actually down. It had crashed, so next time what I'll probably do is I'll spawn on the ship and then like lay down for the 15 or something. I'll have to read the rules on respawning. I know you're allowed to. And you can't like board again or whatever like that. But maybe it's better just to respawn right away and then lay it, lay down. Do the 15 just laying on the deck. You do very similar. You only wear a plate helm and all other hide. All plate is just too slow for knuckles. Ah. Yeah, I wanted a little mix, because I didn't want to be like ultra hot all the time and stuff like that. She does have a pretty good amount of fortitude. I got like 20 fortitude or something. Hey, Rat Boy Bryn, welcome in. It went down in the middle of the fight, and when we came back up in the ship was like 99% sunk, but it was saved by the peeps who woke up fast. Ah. Yeah, dude. That's one of the risky things that can happen with a server going offline like that. Now, I don't know about how these mods work, but before, if you had like a leaky plank, or even if you just had one leaky plank.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Thulu Tentacles, thank you so much for the prime. Oh my gosh. 3 subs into our 10 sub goal. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. But yeah, if you have a plank that's even leaking and then the server goes down and comes back up, usually that's a sink. Like that ship will sink, because by the time the server boots up and then the people get in and everything, it's already been enough time to completely sink the vessel. So it could be, that is one of the little risks that occurs with a grid going down when you're in it and you're battling. I've seen it happen before. Because usually by the time the grid boots up and then everything gets going, you're talking 5, maybe even 10 minutes of time that the ship is taken on water, and no one can even get in to help it. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of time that goes by. Yeah, that happened to one of your Navy ships that he had been fighting up. We got all real lucky. Only had 1 leaking plank when it came back up. Nice. Yeah, that's close, because yeah, you've got that timer working against you, from the very moment the grid actually comes online, it's like a timer is ticking, the leak timer. Alright, well, it seems pretty empty. Glide through the hoops, land on me to win me. Ooh. That's pretty cool. So if you glide through all the hoops, you can win this ship. Nice. Oh, I kind of like this. I like this, like, pointy front end thing here. Wow. I've never been a shipwright, really, and I know there's a lot of different ship designs that people do, you know what I mean? But I've never been a shipwright. I don't know. It would actually bother me. I would be too partial to my ships if they go down in battle or if they get sunk by a whale or whatever. Oh man, I'd be whining all the time. Nah, my ship. Nah, they putting holes in my ship. Nah. I don't think I'd like being a shipwright. Still had water on the top deck. Nebo and Ezra are top bucketers. Dude, that is quick. If you had water on the top deck, that was like very close. Like probably within like seconds of saving it. You guys probably saved it within like seconds, dude. Or because a car guy, drifting was really hard thing to get used to. Tearing up cars, yeah, dude. I could see that. You don't have the patience for shipwriting or building. The snapping is way too fussy. I don't mind building so much. Yeah, the snapping can be fussy, though. I do know that. A lot of my buildings are not that beautiful. A lot of them are just kind of boxy with a decent roof, and then I throw some paintings on it and stuff like that. Little art. Let's go look at this thing. I never really got a chance to look at this big tent building. Miss Gretchen's a little snoopy sometimes. Oh no. Oh boy. And I don't have a hook to get out. Oh no, I shouldn't have did this. Oh no. And I have no hook. Oh no. Shit. Help. I'm stuck on the building. I got no hook. You build this kick-ass car and it's going to get smashed and broken. Yeah, it did. Those takeovers are pretty wild, dude, where people are spinning circles and there's people like standing all around it cheering and yelling. And sometimes, you know, people get hit. Come on! Oh! Dang it. I got all snoopy and tried to look around and I was like, oh, what's back here? And I got stuck, dude. Stuck! She is getting a little bounce occasionally here. Oh! Darn it. Oh. I could try and sleep and wake up. It's probably my only option. My buddy told you you build a fire to watch it burn, so you build a ship to go into battle. I like it. Hope Gretchen finds her way home. I'll see you later. All right, Rat Boy Brand, you have a beautiful day. And thank you so much. Darn, I got stuck in the wall. See what happens. All right, here we go. Come on. Darn. still stuck. Shit. Darn. Got stuck behind a wall. I got no hook. Usually you can use a hook or a climbing pick to get out. I ain't got one. Darn, man. Bummer. I feel like a ding dong right now. Ding dong. Who is it? Ding dong. Who is it? Can't eat here either. Fuck. Let me try something. Spear thrust. Maybe I can get a spear thrust. No. No spears thrust. Oh shit. Dang. Fuck. Well, shit. Darn. Sucks. Got stuck back behind here. No. Oh, holy Christ, I got out. Wow. I guess you just gotta be persistent. Hey, she's out. Woo! Nyang. Nyang, nyang. Wow. Oh boy, gravestones. Rip Caravan. Rip RL of Monkey. Oopsie McSloopy. Oopsie McSloopface. Oh, they got these. They got the frickin' mutes, dude. Mutes? Okay. Well, we are back out. But I don't think anyone's gonna wake up for a while, so I suppose we'll have to sleep here. Miss G's got a few clues. A few clues. I like this farm. All right, well, I suppose we'll have to call it here. It's getting to be around that time for me anyway to fix some lunch and And then I can wake back up a little later, see if we can meet up with Mrs. Day and see if we can get some more clues as to who Gretchen is. And so I appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out with me today while we do a little bit of Lost at Sea RP. So thank you. Thank you so much. Let's find a community member to raid. We're going to keep it in the community here. Let's go over to Rudy Dave. Rudy Dave's hanging out, you guys. Let's go hit him up. A fellow community member, a Atlas player, and a fantastic RPer. Thanks again, guys, for coming in, hanging out today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Miss Gretchen has gotten a few clues as to how to get back home, and so she'll probably pursue them. The next time I wake up, I'll hopefully be able to meet up with Miss Day or some lost bees or something like that. If not, if they're not awake, then probably jump on another raft and work our way back towards where we're supposed to be. So thank you guys again. Hope you enjoyed the RP. Hope you had a good time. I had fun. I'll see you on the next stream. Farewell.